Okay, listen. Kiso in the wig. Fire. 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 Look at this. Adorable. The only problem Kiso had is it took him so long to find someone who could tie his little bow tie. I didn't know how. That wig was so cute. Rare is coming. Here we go. My things are working.
If you brought your
Here we
ivory
go.
standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
All right, people. Rare is here. I need your help. Let's go. I need you to do exclamation point suplex, exclamation point attack, and let's defeat Rare Gangster together. Come on in. Let's go. Spam those attacks. Yes. Hiya. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We got this. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boom. Take that, Rare. How do you feel now?
But seeing like so many women want to add the voice of our trans sisters, because trans women, in my perspective, they're no more or no less woman than I am. They are woman enough. They are the same as me. Their voices are the ones that are being stifled the most right now. So those are the ones we have to push to the front. As women, we gotta back them up. We gotta push them forward. And you know, adding more representation to this train in the future is definitely gonna gonna help amplify the event. That's my perspective on it. Cause like I said, I only know of a few people who aren't out, but adding more who are openly, you know.
We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
No!
This coffee sure tastes good.
This coffee sure tastes good.
Lauren, would you mind sharing a little bit about maybe where the beginnings of the toolkit started?
Yeah, so my first exposure to safety tools was watching somebody do a Monster Hearts 2 actual play. And I remember talking to somebody who was a friend of mine who was in it, and going like, I don't think I could do this. Like, how are you managing this? And they were able to explain, basically, they didn't call it lines and veils because, you know, those are just words that we use, but, you know, talking about hard and soft nose.
You are still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What?
When you ride on the inside.
Put that on a t-shirt.
We all need it.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any.
Don't tell me you want to apprentice under Master Sweaty Daddy? Beat it! He ain't gonna appreciate anyone but me. Master Sweaty Daddy. Sweaty Daddy. Thank you for the group hydrate, Chris. Appreciate it.
Like, disappearing? I don't know why is it glitching? Hello? What is... Oh, it's the mic. It's this. That's suspicious. I'm gonna put my hand down now. It's the mic arm. Apparently it hides my hand. That's weird. Don't clip that. Look, I'm a headless torso from Grindr. Whoop.
Still going.
You should have told me this. I have several bits and I am such a dirty dadums. Now the rest of the stream is just gonna be paying you to say the word bussy over and over. Bussy. Bussy.
Bussy.
Bussy. Bussy. Bussy. Now make cummies a command. Listen to your father. Respect your elders.
Respect your elders? Make a cummies command? You can't make me. Conversation started happening in the Ubu Discord about concerns, because it wasn't just you and Autumn. There were other people out in these Twitch streets who were offering some commentary and were posting some things. So a lot of folks were talking about this besides just us folks here. When that information came to light in the Discord, the women and the non-binary folk or the trans folk who were participating in this train all were like, please, if I need to step out, if I need to bow out to get one of my trans sisters in here, please, please, please give them my slot. Give them my slot. Take my slot. Like, that's just something I kept seeing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it was like 70 women in like 20 minutes or something like that were offering their slots up.
I saw a lot of people did. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, that in the Discord, like while I'm working, I was literally bawling my eyes out.
We're talking packs and boundaries. Packs and boundaries. So TLDR, do not sexualize me. If you choose to sexualize me and talk about things like taking off my belt, you're gonna get kicked out. That's not acceptable behavior. My community guidelines are 16 plus, which means we curse a little bit, we're degens a little bit, but ultimately, we're not here to curate adult content or talk about pornography. That's not at all the brand, that's not at all the intention of my stream, and a lot of that violates Twitch's TOS anyway. So if you're watching my content because you think I'm hot and you want to sexualize me, the door's right there. I don't want that. At all. At all. It literally did say heat up water. Oh, Sunny, those are different vegetables. Those are a different vegetable. You don't eat those. I don't recommend it. Please don't eat vegetables that were in. Do not eat the vegetables that are in your ass. That clip. Slay. Can I acknowledge that you're hot without sexualizing you? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Mrs. Yeti, congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
You did it. It's you. Look at you. You on that leaderboard. You number 2, baby. You did do it. Congratulations. Congrats on getting first, second, and third. Oh, hello. You needed this today? Well, welcome. Fuck all the peasants. Sorry. Welcome back. Hi, Flexi. Have you watched Heated Rivalry yet? I have not, Mrs. Yeti, watched Heated Rivalry yet, but I do have all the episodes saved on my drive, so I will be watching them. Pup Maestro, welcome in. Congrats on getting calm. I love that you got 7 full-partied calm. That's beautiful. What a nice floor tank you are. A dragoon. How can I incentivize you to prioritize watching it? I think my plan is Sunday, honestly, Mrs. Yeti. I think we're gonna brain rot Sunday. I have plans tomorrow.
You should read David Archuleta's new book called Devout. You may not care as much as I do, but it's really important to the queer Mormon community. I have so many books that I need to read and no executive functioning with which to do it. So I'll add it to my list. Devout. He's like a musician, right? Hi, Squid. Welcome in. Hold on, let me save this for a reminder. There you go. He won American Idol. I love that for him. I haven't watched that show in many years. You got some ads for Taco Bell. Valid. Marathon. Prize Picks. ROC Lip Plumber. VA.gov. Valid. A Reach program. Summer House. And then Dyson C15S. He won American Idol and then it became the church's favorite pet. Oh. The church ditched him when he came out. Of course they did. Squid's like, he was the runner-up that season. Don't ask how I know. Oh, Squid, are you a fan of David Archuleta? I know that some gays were thirsting for him, but I don't know. Oh, you have a shameful past as being an Idol fan? Interesting. You just like the show. I watched the first few seasons. Same with So You Think You Can Dance, I think it was. Used to watch a little bit of trash TV like that, reality TV stuff. Yeah, number 2. Who's number 2? Oh, I think I got through chat. Hold on. Yeah. It was season 7. There's been that many seasons of that show. Wow. Squid says I really like the winner, but I always tend to like the bland guys with guitars. Are there a lot of those in American Idol? I don't really know. What season was Kelly Clarkson? He won like 1 billion years ago. I feel like it was 1 billion years ago. Okay, I do have sound alerts on. Okay, just checking. Oh, she was the first. Okay, so she won season 1. Season 7 was like 2009, 2008. Is it still going? Or is that show done? I feel like it must be done at that rate, right? That's old school. The aughts. I was in law school when the Chris Allen, Adam Lambert season aired, which was the season before. I remember Adam Lambert. I had a crush on him for sure. I was a fan. Yeah, today was like a weird day for me. I was gonna co-work with everybody, but I didn't get up until like, I didn't sleep well. Been having a difficulty with sleeping. So I don't think I crawled out of my bed until like 11:30 this morning. And then by the time I got in the shower, I was feeling hungry. I fixed myself something to eat. And then I finished filing my tax return. And then I was just like, I don't know, feeling kind of ugh. So I just kind of bed rotted and learned about home buying stuff on TikTok. Oh, we spent hours learning about inspections and escrow and like all of the things. Yeah, it was a lot. Do you have magnesium? I don't, but I've had a client talk to me about how magnesium has really helped with his energy levels, so I should consider it. Hi, Kitty. Nice emo. Zell and his hot dog. That's hot. Love that. Good job filing taxes. Yay. Squid, I have not yet watched gay hockey. I think I'm going to do it Sunday. I think Sunday's my plan to be cozy and watch some gay hockey. Oh. Arr. That hot. Oh, yeah, it's coming right to me. Ow. I got it. Don't worry. Thank you for hot dog. It's Norg on a hot dog. That's hilarious. Final Fantasy VIII's such a good game. By the way, if you guys haven't already followed Kitty Toe Beans, he's a fellow member of the Fruities, and he's been like speed running that shit. Final Fantasy VIII. Super fan. Super fan. Gay hockey is life. I gotta go. I gotta go. Mrs. Yeti asks, are you possibly ADHD? Me? Me? I have no diagnosis. I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. No. Magnesium works so well for helping neurospicy sleep. My client who talked about it is definitely neurospicy. Shut up! Stop calling me out like that, Mrs. Yeti. That's rude. That's rude as hell. And give her a shouty. You're so welcome, Kitty. I hope you're having a good Friday. Is okay. Are you sure, Mrs. Yeti? Me and my son both take it right before bed. It's a fun club. It is a fun club. Yeah, I think Sunday's my plan to watch gay hockey. Maybe we'll do it in the Fruities Discord. If you guys aren't in the Fruities Discord, you're all welcome to join, by the way. There's a link right there for you. Just click the little Discord link and you can pop in the Fruities Discord. I haven't been posting in my Discord all that much because I don't know. I'm not trying to be as online lately. I've been trying to like focus on other things. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a transitional period for my practice. I need to start expanding into consultations. And that requires more concentration and more executive functioning than I felt like I've had. So we're kind of working on it. Proud of you. That's huge. Listen. I have big brain. I am a really good therapist. I do great work with my clients, but I really want to be able to have a larger reach than just what I can do with my individual caseload alone. I think there are a lot of therapists that could benefit from consulting with me and helping me teach them what I do and how I do it. It's there's a situation right now with one of my clients. He's doing really well in therapy with me, and his wife is not with her folks, and it's just like I can't see them both because that's a conflict. I don't do that, but I'm like, there's some therapists that are fucking some people up. And I don't like it. I should totally expand my reach to all 49 states. Which was the one that we're not allowed to license in? Is it Alabama? I forgot which one it was. I have a client moving to Arizona, so now I'm like, oh, it's West Virginia. I'm like, should I get licensed in Arizona? Gets me a little closer, you know? West Virginia. The only thing I remember about West Virginia is during COVID, the governor, this like older guy, he was like, you need to wear a fucking mask. Can I find it? Hold on. He swore some swears. Let me see if I can find it. Let me pause this. Wait. This guy. I don't care about Harbor Freight. Skip ad. I think he has a swear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's so over it. Where does he say the bad thing? I thought he said a bad word. I swore he said wear a fucking mask, didn't he? Hold on, let me see if I type a swear. Oh, is it this one? Fucking follow the guidelines, wear a fucking mask. Yeah. God, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Y'all remember COVID-19? The 5 years ago nightmare? He, in fact, does not look popular. He's exhausted. I can't imagine what life must have been like being an official in those days in the public atmosphere. It was quiet, Mrs. Yeti. It was something. We had to develop our hobbies. I was like, oh, I get to hang out inside? That's easy. I can do that. Y'all want to see my new deck, though? I built a new Final Fantasy VIII deck with those new cards I got. You want to take a look? It's a villains deck. I called it my Champions of Chaos deck. Here's a link if you want to check it out on Architect. Chaos. Champions of Chaos. That's right. Champions of Chaos. Is this gonna work? You're not gonna work? Come on, buddy. I have a second cam set up, but sometimes it decides it doesn't want to play. There we go. I don't know how to fix this line, though. I gotta fix this. But it's kind of nice that I can manipulate over here. 97% chaotic, Mrs. Yeti? I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, so Commander is a format of Magic the Gathering where you have 100 cards and they all have to be different. And they all have to match the color identity of the legendary creature that's at the head of the deck. So in this case, we have Idea, the possessed sorceress. So this is one of the cards that I got in the new scene box for Final Fantasy VIII. So she's a legendary creature, a human warlock. She has Ward 2. So that means if you want to mess with her, you got to pay 2 extra mana to try to remove her or do any shenanigans to target her because she's protected. And it says at the beginning of combat on your turn, gain control of a target creature an opponent controls till end of turn. So I just go, yoink, this is mine now. Thank you. You untap it and then it gets haste till end of turn. So even if it's new, it's like, thank you. Thank you. And then you could smack them with it. Their own creature. And when a creature you control but don't own dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control, and then you get to draw a card.
So she gives like a card draw and she gets to steal. She's also 2/5. So she's the commander. So in Commander in Magic the Gathering, your commander sits in the command zone and you can just cast it when you're ready. And if she dies or gets exiled, she just goes back into the command zone and then you have to pay tax, which is 2 every time that happens. If your commander is able to deal, it's either 21 or 23 damage to somebody, that's enough to win the game. But your life total's at 40. Usually it's played with 4 people. But yes, Idea, she steals shit. That's what she does, Mrs. Yeti. So here's the other cards. Let me open this set here. Okay, she copies. She copies shit. So we've got the Dragon of Mount Gulg. So this is from Final Fantasy 1. This is one of the bosses you fight. So it's a dragon. So when it enters combat and it deals combat damage to a player, you just get to roll a d20, which is awesome. And then you get to create that many treasure tokens. So it's a 6/5 flyer that comes out. You roll a d20 and you get treasure tokens every time it deals combat damage, which is very nice. That's nice. I think it's roll 1d20. Maybe. Is my rolling command broken? Let me go look. No. Roll. Uh-huh. Try just exclamation point D20. Okay. That works. Just D20. Without the R. So we've got the Dragon of Mount Gulg in there, which I thought was cool. So we've got a villain from Final Fantasy 1. No shit, Mrs. Yeti, you got a 19? Hell yeah. You do win. Some other creatures I threw in here. We've got the Baleful Strix from the Final Fantasy 14 set. Maybe I can turn this light off, see if that helps. Now is it too dark? I'm going to turn this light around. It's so bright in my face. I'm just going to do that for now. That kind of helps. It's a mood light. So we got a Baleful Strix here. So this is a creature of the Flying and Death Touch. When it enters, draw a card. So more card advantage. I got this card from the Lorwyn Clip set. It's the Dawnhand Dissident. Costs 1 to cast it. And then you can exile creatures from graveyards and then bring them back while also removing blight counters, which are -1/-1s. Very powerful card. Again, to steal shit. We got Emmett Selk here from Final Fantasy 14. Let me turn this light white. That'll help. Wrong one. This guy. There we go. This is Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy 14. He has Vigilance. Whenever he enters or attacks, draw a card and discard. At your upkeep, if you have 14 or more, you get to transform him. So he has 2 sides to his card. So that's his Hades format, which is his summon from Final Fantasy 14 that you fight in the trial, which is dope. A lot of them transform in the Final Fantasy set. Let me move my camera over real quick. I don't have to feel like I'm stretching my neck. I think you need to figure out how to stream a game. What game is that, Mrs. Yeti? A game of Magic? There's an app for that, actually. You can also use Tabletop Simulator, which is really cool. I just need to find nerds who want to play with me. You learn by watching? I agree. So Emmett Selk is a villain in Final Fantasy XIV. Then we've got two versions of Garland. So he is the main villain in Final Fantasy I, the first game. So we have Garland, Knight of Cornelia. It's another card that has two sides. So that's Chaos, the Endless, that the deck's named after. So the idea is that in Final Fantasy, you have forces of chaos. So I had to make sure I included Garland. Exactly. And then we've got this other one from the scene box. This is the Royal Kidnapper. So again, he gets to steal other players' creatures. Makes me so happy. Not a villain, but I threw Go-Go. This is a steal shit deck. It is. I threw Go-Go in here. So what Go-Go can do is copy target activated or triggered ability. And you can choose new targets. So you can use him to copy things. So for example, if Idea pulls her trigger off where she steals another creature, if you pay enough mana down, you can repeat that trigger and then just steal a whole bunch of creatures at the same time. So having Go-Go copy shit is very helpful. We've got Golbez. Golbez is the villain from Final Fantasy IV. Begin step, control 4 more artifacts. I don't know if he'll ever get... Does he transform? He does not transform. Yeah, we got Golbez in here. We got Jet from Final Fantasy X. He turns into Braska's Final Aeon, which is one of these cool saga cards when he transforms. So not quite villain, but kind of villain. I threw the Through the Ages Emmett Selk card. So this, whenever you cast a black spell, you may pay 2 life rather than the mana, so it's easier to cast some things. And whenever you cast a black spell, you get to put a counter on him, so he gets strunk just because you played a black spell. I always thought he was a villain just for being a dick. He kind of is. He's one of the worst dads of Final Fantasy, Jet. He's terrible. Another card that I threw in because, you know, Champions of Chaos is Kefka, the Court Mage. When Kefka enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among those discarded. So you get to get another draw card advantage from this card. And then if you pay 8, each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. And then you get to transform Kefka. And then it becomes Super Evil Demon. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. So this deck is all about stealing shit and drawing more cards. And then stealing some more shit and then drawing more cards. We have Barnabas from Final Fantasy 16. Flying Haste, whenever an opponent casts their second spell, draw a card. We've got Kuja, the villain from Final Fantasy 9. Every beginning of your end step, you get to create wizards that ping for damage whenever you do a non-creature spell. You can transform him into his transform. So then it doubles the damage of those wizards. So I already have a whole deck built around Kuja, which is really awesome. I like that deck a lot. He's not a villain, but I threw Lock in here because he can't be blocked with creatures with greater power. And whenever he attacks, everybody mills a card. If a land card was milled, you get to create treasure tokens, which gives you mana. Until end of turn, you may cast a spell from among those cards. So it also lets you steal those cards so that you can play them. We got a Morbid Opportunist. Whenever one or more creatures dies, draw a card. So more card draw. We got the Pitless Plunderer. Whenever another creature you control dies, create a treasure token. Again, a treasure token you tap for mana. I threw Poo Poo in here because it's a Final Fantasy VIII commander. I was like, we might as well have Poo Poo the alien. You may put a land from your hand into the battlefield, and then till end of turn, this creature's base power becomes equal to the number of towns you control. So a lot of the lands are towns in the Final Fantasy set. So there's some interesting synergy for that card, and it's a flyer. We have another Kefka card. Look at that one. That's an Amano art card. It's beautiful. This card's expensive. This card is $30. That dragon card is $100. This guy here, he's $100. Just this one card. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But yeah, we've got this Kefka. He's a god, which I thought was cool. Very thematic for chaos. I threw Quistis in here, not because she's a villain, but she's a character in Final Fantasy VIII, and she gets to copy things. So whenever she enters, you may cast a target instant or sorcery from the graveyard, and mana can be used of any type. So again, stealing people's shit. The strategy of this deck is like, I really don't have one, so let me borrow yours. We gotta have Seafair. There's two Seafers. There's the regular Seafair, and then there's the Seafair from the scene box. I have both of them in here. We've got our boy Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Again, he is a card that has two sides, so he transforms into the one-winged angel. This card's another expensive one, $30. I have some other versions of Sephiroth that are more. He's redonkulous. Cerberus is in here. Because Cerberus lets you copy spells, and it's a girlfriend from Final Fantasy VIII, so I wanted to include that. Here's a second Golbez card. It's the Amano portrait of Golbez. We've got another Idea. This card is cool. It prevents people from using spells when it's not their turn. It's kind of neat. I like that card. We've got the Emperor of Palmetia. He is the villain in Final Fantasy II. And again, he's another card that can transform. A lot of transformers in this particular deck. We got Ultimecia, the main villain from Final Fantasy VIII. She gets to tap all creatures when they enter, and whenever a creature you control deals damage to a player, draw a card. So again, we're really building on that card draw advantage with the deck. One of my favorite villains in all of Final Fantasy, Ultros. You guys know Ultros? He's such a little twerp. I love him. He's from Final Fantasy VI. So whenever you cast a non-creature spell, 4 mana was spent, tap a target creature and stun it, so it's harder for them to attack you. And then if you cast a non-creature spell with 8 or more mana, put 8 +1/+1 counters on him for no reason. So there's literally only one card in the deck that'll let you to do that. But I was like, I can't not have Ultros. He is a champion of chaos. He belongs with his fellow Final Fantasy villains. Oh my gosh, Emmy, thank you for the sub. 39 months.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have forced you to come if you didn't want to.
There is a Gao card. He's not in this deck, but there is a Gao card, Squid. Yep. There's a whole commander deck for Final Fantasy VI. This is not a Final Fantasy card. This was from Edge of Eternities, but I did include it because it lets you sacrifice. So again, if Idea steals a creature, you can then use this creature to murder it and then draw a card and surveil. So you get to do both, which is nice. How are you doing, Emmy? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Are you feeling cozy? Arden is in the deck. He is the main villain from Final Fantasy 15. This card lets you tutor. So tutoring is where you get to like search your library for a particular card so you can kind of synergize your strategy. But he just does it for 2 mana. And you can give it to somebody else. You can politic and be like, yo, I'll let you search for a card if you don't attack me this turn or some shit like that, which is kind of cool. We got Zonde. He's the villain from Final Fantasy 3. Ishtola is not a champion of chaos, but I do have her in this deck because she has a really powerful ability to flicker. Basically, some cards in Magic the Gathering say when this card enters, do X. So what she allows you to do at your end step is to take that card and put it back in the battlefield twice. So the Quistis card, for example, says when she enters, you get to copy spells from graveyards. So she would get to do that twice per turn. Anytime you have them both on the battlefield at the same time. So Ishtola is a really powerful character to blink characters back on the battlefield several times in a row, and then add Go-Go, and then copy that. And just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over. As long as you have the mana and you get the treasure tokens to do it, it's good synergy. Copy, 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 copy. This card is $43. This is the mono portrait of the Emperor Hell Tyrant from Final Fantasy II. Protection from humans, pay a life to sacrifice another creature, put a -1/-1 counter, pay 2 to discard a card, and then proliferate. So you proliferate lets you add more -1/-1 tokens on your enemy's creatures, which is kind of nice. I put Zodiark in here. Another god from Final Fantasy XIV. It's also a bit of a board wipe. Half of the non-god creatures have to be sacrificed across the thing. So I think that's it for creatures. There's a lot of creatures in this deck.
If you buy her one margarita, she will spread her legs.
Oh, man.
Give me one margarita, I'ma open my legs.
Give me 2.
I'ma give you some head.
Give me 3.
I'ma put it in my puss. Give me 4
Give me 4.
I'ma put it in my tush. Give me 5.
Give me 5.
I'ma have some fun. Give me 5
Give me 5 margaritas. I'm gonna put it in your
bum.
bum. What's up, bussy? I need to play Final Fantasy 15 with the DLC. I played it on release. I did not get a chance to replay it. Thank you for the big ass PP shout out for our homeboy Bussy, number one ally. We do love Bussy. Bussy and Easley are some of the rare people in my circle that like are dudes that I trust. There's not many of them. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. So those are the creatures of this deck. Hour 30 of farming Demi Atma. The fuck is that? Is that in 14? So some cards are creatures in Magic. We have artifacts in this deck. A staple one is an arcane signet to cast mana. In the scene box for Final Fantasy 1, there's Chaos Shrine's Black Crystal. Whenever a creature you control dies, exile it. So it lives inside the crystal when you sack something. And at the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a creature card exiled with the crystal onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it. So again, that creature that I just killed actually is not going to die. It's going to get sucked into my orb. And then on my next turn, I'm gonna play that shit on the battlefield. It's mine now. It's in the 14 for the relic weapon for Dawn Trail. Okay. How do you even remember all of those if-thens? You gotta be good. You gotta pay attention. You gotta know your strats. And my strat is I'm stealing your shit. Commander Sphere, again, another mono rock. This one's funny. This is an artifact from the Final Fantasy 15 seed box. It's called Fishing Gear. So whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. If it's a permanent, you get to play it under your control. If it's not, you create a fish. So every time you deal damage and you have this equipped, you're stealing more shit. Steal. Gimme. I want it. I'm greedy. Soul Ring, again, another mono rock. Swiftfoot Boots, a commander staple. Gives you hexproof and haste. Mana Rock, Talisman of Dominance from 14. Mana Rock, Talisman of Judgment or Indulgence from Final Fantasy 6. Another legendary artifact that lets me steal shit. The Darkness Crystal. Black spells cost 1 less to cast. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it, and then you gain 2 life. Pay 6, and then put a target card exiled with this crystal onto the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters. Yeah, so I have 2 artifacts in this deck that steal shit when they die. Very nice. We got a Thought Vessel to increase your maximum hand size. You don't have a limit. So that card draw is working good. So those are the artifacts of this deck. Then we've got our enchantments. Enchantments are effects that just kind of live on the battlefield when you're playing. So we've got Propaganda from Final Fantasy 14. Creatures can't attack you unless its controller plays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking you. So it kind of protects you. We've got the Stay With Me card. This was the last one that I needed to collect to finish my collection of every card in the set. This is an $85 card because it is Final Fantasy X's scene with Titus and Yuna. It's a reprint of Rhystic Study, which is a game changer in Magic the Gathering. Basically, whenever an opponent casts a spell, you get to draw a card unless that player pays a mana for playing that spell. So it, again, gives you that card draw advantage. So it's a very powerful card and it's a beautiful scene. So it's another expensive one in this deck. We've got Side Quest Hunt the Mark from Final Fantasy 12. When it enters, destroy up to 1 target creature at the beginning of your end step. If a creature died under an opponent's control, create a treasure. Then if you control 3 or more, transform it, and it turns into Yzmat, the ultimate mark, one of the hunts from Final Fantasy 12 that you get to fight. Another dragon. It's a lot of dragons in Final Fantasy. So it's an enchantment that also turns into a creature, which is cool. There's a side quest for every color in Final Fantasy. Emmy's favorite card. Emmy, have you ever heard of this game? Triple Triad? Have you ever heard of this? So this card, Triple Triad, this again is an enchantment. So when you play it, it lives on the battlefield. The text says at the beginning of your upkeep, so the start of your turn, every player exiles the top card of their library. Until the end of turn, You may play the card you own exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value than it without paying their mana costs. So if I have a 5 mana cost card that I pull up in my library, I can play anything lower. Stealing shit. Again, the strategy is I don't have one, so I'm going to draw enough cards and steal enough of your shit that I'm going to figure out how to win. We got some sorceries in this deck, so all of those are what are called permanents. So creatures, artifacts, and enchantments live on the battlefield as well as lands. Sorceries and instants get cast, so they're non-permanent spells. So the first one is A Promise Fulfilled, which is a beautiful scene from Final Fantasy VIII. Exile the top 2 cards of your library till the end of your next turn. You may play those cards. We've got Memories Returning, another Final Fantasy VIII card. We've got this card from Final Fantasy 15. I forget what it does because it's in Japanese. Realm Sketching, another thing, create a token that's a copy of target artifact, creature, or land. So again, another copy machine. This card, Rise of the Dark Realms, is in the Final Fantasy VI deck. If you can pull it off, put all creature cards from all graveyards on the battlefield under your control. So you remember I said there's only one card that can trigger with Ultros to give him a bunch of +1/+1 counters. It's this one. So if I have Ultros on the field and then I get to play this card, Rise of the Dark Realms, he gets a bunch of +1/+1 counters and I get all those other creatures. It's wild. It's wild. Sorceress's Schemes. This is Ultimecia again. Return target instant or sorcery from your graveyard or exile card with flash going back to your hand. So kind of recycling, getting things back. Absorb into Time. This is another Japanese card. Essentially, what it does is people can pay a shit ton of life to prevent you from taking a second turn. Otherwise, you get a second turn, which is busted. Be able to play more than one turn in Magic the Gathering. Those are the sorceries. Our instants for this deck. We have Endwalker, which is a reprint of a very popular commander card called Brainstorm. We got the Wild Rose Rebellion, which is a reprint of a counterspell. Darkness of Eternity, which is a reprint of Dark Ritual from Final Fantasy IX. Barren Rivalry, which is a reprint of Deadly Dispute from 4. Deadly Rollick, I got in my Avatar set. It's a good one. Duelist Flame is again another card from the Final Fantasy VIII scene box. Battle at the Big Bridge is a reprint of Fatal Push. And then Throne of the Vestige is a reprint of Lightning Bolt. Those are the instants that I have in the set. And then for lands, this is all the lands. Commander is 100 cards, and like almost 40 of those cards are going to be lands, which is wild. So this is how many creatures I have. This is how many lands I have. They're almost equal. Just about the same amount of creatures as you do lands, and then instants and sorceries are about the other third of that deck, maybe a little less. So for land, I threw in Adventurers Inn, the Barren Airship Kingdom, Capital City, Clive's Hideaway, Bolam Garden, which is a reprint of Command Beacon, Command Tower, Crossroads Village, Drowned Catacombs, Eden, Seat of the Sanctum, Evolving Wilds, Exotic Orchard, the High Market, Midgar, Path of Ancestry, Rogue's Passage, Starting Town, Steam Events, Sunken Hollow, Sunken Ruins, Gold Saucer, Trino, the Dark City, Underground River, Vector, the Imperial Capital, and then we have basics, swamps, islands, mountains. And that's it. That is my Idea Final Fantasy deck, Champions of Chaos. I like it. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I look forward to being able to do so. Reorganizing these cards. Yeah, a lot of thievery, a lot of stealing, a lot of, hey, you have a good strategy. I'm going to take that now. I like it. Picasso. I think, Emmy, maybe you and I should do a collab stream sometime where we play some Magic over Tabletop Simulator. I think people would like to see us battle it out. And the nice thing about playing Magic on Tabletop Sim is you don't have to buy cards. This deck, this Final Fantasy VIII deck, my Champions of Chaos deck, how much do y'all think the estimated value is for all the cards that I put in this? What's your best guess? Oh, so yeah, you can take a list that you create of a deck that you've made and then throw it into Tabletop Simulator and it will generate all the cards for you. And then you can just play the deck, which is cool. You can also draft on Tabletop Sim. A lot of cool stuff that you can do. But it would be fun to do some Magic the Gathering streams where we play. I think it would be really cool. All right, I'm coming back over here. Put this away. Yeah, it looks like Champions of Chaos, since I have it up over here. Let me zoom in. It's that many. It's a couple bucks. It's a few. It's an expensive ass hobby. This Magic the Gathering shit. It ain't cheap. It really ain't. It's kind of wild how expensive of a hobby Magic is. And it's gambling. There's so much gambling happening all the time. All right, I need to top off my beverage. And then we're gonna play some Final Fantasy VIII. Last time we were playing, we got into a bit of a pickle with my PlayStation. It crashed. So hopefully we don't run into that problem again. So I'm going to go top off my bevy and I'll be right back, y'all.
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
I wasn't supposed to clean that?
Oh,
I just got an achievement for being naughty and cleaning the floor. Casey, I was supposed to leave your pee there. My bad.
What's the big rush?
Somebody was enjoying it.
This to our VIP.
Kathy Martin, like I said, she was trained in EMDR therapy in the 90s with Francine herself. Amazing therapist. She's been working with complex trauma for decades. She's great. She says that one of the goals that she has for her clients is she says the goal is to have the contentment in life that is desired. And I love that goal. I love that goal. And I've adopted that practice. We're not here to reduce symptoms. We're not here to make it all go away. The goal of EMDR therapy is so that someone can have the contentment in their life that they desire. That's all. That's all we're doing. We're not just reducing symptoms. It's a full psychotherapy that leads to improving the ability to love, to bond, and to excel. That's words right out of Shapiro's book. This is your daily reminder from the Effector of Change channel to please go wash your ass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I will be waiting here at the school forever. all by myself. Just wanna be all by myself.
If after you've grown up a little, so I won't get in trouble with the law, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you.
It's a crime. Sir, that's...
I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person of change. It's just that right now, you're a minor. So let's wait until you're a major.
Grooming.
Yes,
grooming.
sir.
Somebody is grooming.
Meet me on Epstein's Island.
Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here. That will be another story. I don't know.
Emma and Jerry says I love big fat hairy balls. Let me gargle on some balls. I like to pretend I am Pac-Man at a pride parade. Give me all the balls to gobble on.
Oh my. Well, Emmy, I hope you enjoy all the balls. May your...
It's not real. It is a social construct. Being gendered male or female, man or woman. There are... Whee! All right, I'm back. Did everybody go pee? Did everybody go piss? Are your bladders feeling better? All right, I'm going to move over here. Am I hearing sound? From somewhere? That was weird. Okay. I don't know where that sound came from. Hi, Evie. All right, so if y'all have not been here yet for the Final Fantasy VIII Polycule Challenge for Quistis, here are the rules. I'm going to pin that to the top. Feel free to go check that doc out. Essentially, Quistis is our main character. She is the person who is leading the party, and you get to decide with your channel points who's going to be in her polycule. As you can see in the results from our session last time, Selfie was giving a lot of love to the polycule. We're going to reset it. Poly full reset. Poly show. I'm going to pull out those channel points for you. They are now just colleagues, just cozy little colleagues. Those channel points are down below. Yeah. So everybody starts at 0 at the start of every stream. And you can use your channel points to increase or decrease the affinity. If somebody hits high enough, they become a lover. If they fall low enough, they become an enemy. Enemies can be flipped to lovers. Lovers can be flipped to enemies. If somebody maxes out at 100 on either end, they're locked into that value towards the end till the end of the stream. But their polarities can be reversed. If somebody dips below 75 and they are a traitor, they can join the party with the specific intent of trying to murder Quistis or Squall. So do with that information what you will. Our goal is just to beat the game, but I've added a couple sub-challenges. I want to collect all the final weapons. I want to collect all the triple triad cards, and I want to get all the blue mage skills because it's a Quistis run. So we're well on our way to making some of those goals happen. So I think today I'm going to level grind a little bit to get to level 40 so that we can start getting energy crystals and finish those weapons before we move into Lunatic Pandora. We're on disc 3. So we made significant progress in the game, but I was working on the Oval Lake quest. Last time we were streaming, it was being a little finicky. You're not seeing that. Is it going?
Okay, it's on the right input. Oh, I see what I did. That should fix it. There we go. I mix the inputs. Yeah, the green screen be glitching. Hi, Evie. I don't need that in my face. Scooch that over there. Okay, this is not good. Let me try something else real quick. A different game. It's too lowered. Last time we played it. I hope my PlayStation's not on the fritz. That would make me very, very sad. It's making a squeaky sound. And it's not loading it. Okay. Progress. Okay. So that did load. Let's walk back to Final Fantasy VIII. Hopefully it's fine. I'm nervous. Okay, it's loading. I don't know why it wasn't loading earlier. Squaresoft. So we lost some progress because the game crashed. So I'm going to take a peek, make sure I've got my cards back. So I have Doom Train and Alexander back, and I have Ward. So I have all cards back. Okay. Must have been drawing my Ultima over yonder. No, I'll switch running it back to the world map. I'm pretty sure Irvine's the only one who's at the appropriate level. Yes, please. Is Zell just full? Well, let me get out of here first. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, so we're gonna switch out Zell for Irvine. Junction exchange, yes. Use a 10th. Save game. Let's take a look at magic. Okay. So we're gonna move Thundagas out of your inventory. Does anyone else have Holy? Nope. I'm missing Holy. I don't have Holy. I don't have a lot of scans either. Yeah, full triples though. You have 2 extras. Probably get rid of Break. And you have 3 slots? Okay. Okay, you have Blizzaga, Thundaga, Water Demi. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Get rid of Confuse. Okay, I only have 1 blank slot. Get rid of Float. Okay, I have 2 empty slots. So you have Ice and Lightning. You have Fire, Ice, Ice, Lightning, Lightning, Fire. Move Blizzagas out. You only have 1 blank slot. So let's get rid of... Stop. So you have 2 blank slots. You have 2 blank slots. Hello, welcome on in. You have 3. Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Rearrange, rearrange, rearrange. What location in the game is this? This is the Shumi village island way on the north side. I just did my Ultima draw. We are on disc 3 of Final Fantasy VIII. Just trying to sort my magic. Okay, so let's try to do this Opal Lake quest again. Because last time we did, the game froze. Let's head over here. Talk to the shadow and the monkey. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, that's the world map, actually. That song. You wanted to look it up for later? Yeah, it's the world map. Final Fantasy VIII's soundtrack is excellent. Absolutely excellent. Did not mean to go in here. I'll park here. Okay. Let me make sure somebody's got no encounters. Encounter none. Okay. We're good. So there's a shadowy dude here. Try humming. Throw a rock. Hello, human, what a lovely tune. There's something large there. Thanks for speaking to me. Can you do me a favor? What is it? It's my friend. Can you help me find him, please? Could be in a forest, could be walking around. I'm sure you'll find him. Perhaps he took a train towards Dalet. Okay. So we're gonna now go up towards the forest in Dalet. Is this way. Whoop. So Mr. Monkey lives in here. Sing, you suck, disappeared. Throw a rock, you suck, disappeared. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything to interact with the monkey. Okay. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Okay. So that part I get. Okay, we did that. Now we're gonna go back. So this is where we need to go back to the peninsula. Try humming. Hello. Invade the whereabouts. You'll find something on the island east of Timber. East of Timber. Top of the mountain with the lake and the cavern. Top of the mountain with the lake and the cavern. Top of the mountain with the lake and the cavern. East of Timber. Take a break at the railroad bridge. Take some time off at Edelbeak Peninsula. But it's wonderful. The beach of Balam. Lake and cavern. Edelbeak Peninsula. Beach of Balam. I think that might be all the hints. Okay. I don't know if you have to actually have him tell you all of the hints. This quest is weird. So the island is right here. Found a piece of rock. Okay, found the rock. That's one of them. And then there's a rock on this beach. But it was just a rock. There we go. So that one. And then I know where the bridge with the cliff is. That should be over this way. Which is right here. Or maybe it's the one on top. Okay, it's not that then. Starts an encounter. Bow, 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 bow. Burbs. Do they have scan? They do. That's right. This is where we stock up on our scans. Just a really useful spell. Okay, let me see if I can find this monkey quest. North of Balam, on Trebius continent, it's clue for Mind Island. Okay, okay. I guess you can just ignore these guys. My bad. Okay. Okay, we got them all. Can we card it? Nope, killed it. Bye! Okay, got the rock. Then the last one, I think, is this peninsula right here. This one, I think. It's either this one or the one over to the right. Okay, got it. Okay, that I think is all the clues. Hey, homie. Try humming. Mr. Monkey had a rock like this. Okay. So I guess we get rid of the monkey. Saving just in case. You just need to keep throwing a rock? Tons of different points of interest. These only the bottom 4 clues are required to complete the quest. Receive as rewards. Because these treasures are pictured below. The bottom rock may require some searching. One should run into the rocks or the regular rocks. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Let's find the 4th rock, return to the lake. Keep throwing rocks to get the message. The rock skipped many times. Then return to the monk. Oh, okay. Alright. We gotta get the rock to skip, I guess. My bad. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to figure this quest out if I wasn't reading a strategy guide. Not possible. Okay. So let's throw some rocks. Strip twice, 3 times, twice, 5 times, 5 times, once, 3, twice, 3, 3, 4, twice, 3. I feel like this is just manipulating the RNG. I mean, 5 times is the most we've gotten. We can try it. Instead of many times, maybe 5 times is plenty. Darn it, you're just a big loser, able to skip the rock many times they want, so there, ha ha ha. Loser, dork, idiot, your mom wears combat boots. What? Monkey told you off. Almost, the monkey ran away. Okay, at least we're getting a different interaction. Alright, he's supposed to give us another clue. Now we're just getting the same dialogue. Keep rocks with this rock skip many times. Alright, I guess we just gotta keep skipping rocks. This is a very strange quest. Very RNG heavy. Three times, twice, once, 5 times, once, twice, 3 times. Okay, the rock skipped many times. Okay, that's the message we needed. Okay. It does exist. Ouch, darn it, you're gonna pay for that. Monkey threw a rock at you and ran. URHAEO. This must be all of them. Mid-Island has treasure. We can assemble the rocks, which if you look at the assembled text in game, those go to Mordred Plains. Okay. So we gotta go east. It's the lands north of the large cliff, north of the Great Plains of Esthar. So this is, I think, the Plains of Esthar. I think. Okay, this is Mordred Plains. In the center portion, anytime you get X, a colored rock will talk to you. It's very confusing. When you look at the treasures, use the red rocks, blue rocks, and the nature of the different rocks. White rocks give a random direction. Black rocks tell you to go north. Red rocks say the opposite of what they mean. It means you should do the opposite of what red rocks say. If red rock says treasure's not here, means you found the treasure. Examine it again. Okay. Treasures to the west. So to the east. Treasures to the south. Hello? Hi, Faral. Welcome in. We're trying. We're looking for treasure. Tells you angrily the treasures to the north. So blue rocks. Whites are just random. Treasures to the south. Okay. Treasures to the west. Okay. Treasures to the south. Okay. The south. To the south. To the west. To the south. To the west. This is so silly. Treasure's not here. I got treasure! Hell yeah. I am a treasure hunter. I just got the 3 stars, baby. Girlfriend learns X3 ability. Hell yeah. That's a cool ass item. I don't know where I'm putting it yet, but we got it. It's just much as simple as we fly to Mind Island, located southwest of Esthar, to find a luck junction. Okay. So it's down this way? Yeah, we're doing a weird quest for Opal Lake in Final Fantasy VIII. It's very weird. I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out without reading a strategy guide, honestly. I think it's this island right here. Oops. Kind of. We have 2 dungeons left in the main story. We're pretty close to finishing it, but I'm being a completionist to collect all the things on this run. Okay, we got the 2 treasures. Okay, we finished the Opal Lake quest. Save. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come into Esthar. And we're gonna work on grinding some XP. Let me do junction, magic, get rid of your HP junction. So we can degenerator to use elm oils. So we need energy crystals. And they don't drop until we hit level 40. Yeah, speed's fine. HP. That's fine. Still a few cards are missing. Congrats on catching your Lopunny. My little robo guy. This guy right here. That's, what is his name? He's from Final Fantasy Tactics, but he's also a boss that you fight in Final Fantasy 14 in the Final Fantasy 12 raids. And he's MathBot. He makes you do math. He teaches you about prime numbers.
It's free trial
He's
for Final
a
Fantasy 14 now. It
secret
includes the entirety
character.
of Realm Reborn as well as the award-winning expansion Heavensward. You can play up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Oh. We got Holy? We got Holy? This is a higher level drop. Hell yeah. I'll take those holies. Thank you, Delvane. Yes, Final Fantasy VIII. Welcome to the drawing simulator. Happy to collect these. Damn. The first time I think I've seen Holy on a draw list. So Final Fantasy VIII is a weird game. Usually in Final Fantasy, grinding experience is a useful strategy. You fight random encounters, you level up your characters, and then you can use that power to beat up the bosses in the game and progress the story. But in Final Fantasy VIII, all of the random encounters level up with your characters. And so you can junction high-level magic onto your stats to increase things, which is better than some of the other things. Instead of having to fight high-level stuff, you fight lower-level things, and it's convenient. And then you can manipulate levels with level up and level down, but not this particular encounter because it's a boss. Even though I'm fighting it. Because it's a fixed encounter boss. Yeah, if she gets the generator, I'm gonna pop it. Nope, no to generator? Okay. I'll take some holies. And this will kill it. Sorry for seizure warning. The generator is very flash. Energy crystals! And we got the card.
Let's go gambling!
Hell yeah. So let me. That's 4906. What does full life give you? Oh, a lot more. Do that. What am I doing? Ability, junk shop. That's what I'm doing. Urkites, Exeter, save the queen, shooting star. So we can make her final weapon. You have yours. So those are the last two. I need one more energy crystal for a save the queen. But I think I'm going to use the 3 I have to give Quistoa her weapon. So she now has her shooting star. Yes. So that just means we've got to finish Quistis. And I assume I don't have those tail noils. I only have 3. So ramen encounters are going to be your average party level, and then they're going to distribute some of the enemies a little higher, a little lower. Everybody's in their 30s, so getting something to prop with level 40 stuff is nice. And this is not. I can't remember if any of these are gravity based. I don't remember. Let me go check. Let's see. Characters. Micro missiles. It is a percentage of HP. Missed. Flash warning. Ba-ba-dum. It is leveling up our girlfriends. All right, let me move some of that holy magic. You're down to 50. Yeah, we're down to 50. What was I gonna add? Ability, auto haste is fine, speed is fine. Spend 2 to 1. Who else do you have expend 2 to 1? You also have expend 2 to 1. I think I'm gonna leave him as is. So Squally's now level 40. This is my highest party. We're gonna be able to get homing laser, or whatever it is, from laser cannon, I think in the next boss area. Holy. If he has holy, we know we've got the right enemy. He does. So I think we need 4. Energy crystals to finish ultimate weapon farming. We're close. I also want to finish farming some holy. One of the magics I don't have a lot of. I don't know if I have Meltdown or Aura either. Thank you for dispelling. Random. Does nothing, but okay. It was one of those times that speed up in an emulated version of the game is nice. Fortunately, we're playing on OG hardware. Alright, Quistis has full holies. You have full holies. Irvine's still collecting. Guess I could card it, since it's the right level. Got poison. Okay, he's good. No card does not get interrupted by silence. Hell yeah. Oh no, Quistis. She'll be fine. Yeah, if he crits, he maxes out on damage. Wow. Still alive? Still going? Okay. Storm breath. That jaw though. Oh, you triggered Irvine's limit. Interesting. Alright, we got a card. Two energy crystals. I think I need 4 total to get the last ultimate weapon. Ability, junk shop. I need 1 more crystal. How many do I have card-wise? I have 4. Alright, I'm gonna go heal real quick. Since Quisty died. Okay. Itchy ear. Do you have a luck? You do have luck on. Oops. Just flipping things around here real quick. See a bio on. Resistance to everything. Okay. Baraga. Can I add holy? Oh, you can add holy damage. Interesting. Okay. What do you have? You have pain. Zaga is the element. Guess I don't really care what element he has. Yeah, pain as well. Your Ultima's in here? Girl, no. %30 for life. I do that versus this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So you don't have anything with luck on it, do you? Neither do you. So what girlfriends does Quistis have? Clive, Columba, Aki, and Big Boy. So let's give it to Clive. Is there anything I can delete from Clive? No, Clive is full. So Aki does not have a blank slot. Big Boy does not have a blank slot. Hi, Kago, welcome in. So I think I'm gonna use Amnesia Greens to delete one of these and then give it the Luck Junction. So let's go to get our Amnesia Greens. On Akai, get rid of magic. And then I'm gonna give it a Luck Junction. There we go. And now, Quisty she can get her luck up. 44. 47. Switch to triple. Give you Ultima here. 71. Oh no, triple's better for magic. Ooh, but pain's even better. 57. Pain's better for luck. Give you luck, girl. Interesting that Ultima is not the best one. Thank you for making Squall a rival. There are no more girlfriends left. The only girlfriend I don't have is Eden. Eden's the final one to collect. And somebody did name Eden. Although I do have some rename cards. So I suppose I could figure out a way for people to be able to rename some of the girlfriends. I have a few. I think Ultima's good for damage, right? Oh, Meteor's better. Interesting. Okay. So Squall. How come you don't have Meteor, buddy? It's just better for you? I don't know, that's weird. Alright, so she has a luck skill. But I think that means I need to give her something to attack with. Bio, maybe? Could give her sleep. Let's put sleep here. Where is sleep? Give you protection from being silenced. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, ad break is starting soon. Sorry, I got kind of locked in here. Akago says, taking a big step in mobility reclamation. Got a script from my doctor for a powered wheelchair. Oh my god, that's amazing. I have the cash to buy it outright if insurance denies, but at this point, I don't think they will. I am so proud of you, Akago. That's so cool. It's gonna be a game changer for you. All right, capitalism is happening. I'm gonna go top off my beverage. I'm gonna be right back in just a few minutes. Good opportunity to stretch your legs, get a little snack if you feel a little peckish. If you haven't taken your medicines, now's a good time. I'll be right back. Throughout the rest of the map. There's a similar map that has been drafted for youth. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I mean, it's a little bit worse for the kids when you look at it. Gender affirming care is suicide prevention. I'm going to say that again. Gender affirming care is suicide prevention. Anti-trans legislation is people who support anti-trans legislation are co-signing on suicide. I don't know another way to put that. That's what it is. What it is. If you are okay with this, then you are okay with people ending their lives, and that's not okay. It's just. I went to Retro Game Con and we picked up a bunch of old games, including this version of DDR. We're gonna be playing this bed we made to this morning, but I figured I'd warm up with a little bit of DDR since we got this game from the Retro Game Con, and it makes me happy. Thank you for follows. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, self-care is important. I know a few things about that. I am, in fact,
a therapist.
But never mind the costume! Thank you for follows! Thank you for follows. It's fine. This is fine. This is a hobby, right? Therapists are allowed to have hobbies. It's fine. Let's do a dance, and then we'll get into the...
But seeing like so many women want to add the voice of our trans sisters, because trans women, in my perspective, they're no more or no less woman than I am. They are woman enough. They are the same as me. Their voices are the ones that are being stifled the most right now. So those are the ones we have to push to the front. As women, we gotta back them up. We gotta push them forward. And you know, adding more representation to this train in the future is definitely gonna gonna help amplify the event. That's my perspective on it. Cause like I said, I only know of a few people who aren't out. But adding more who are openly,
and
you know.
We is back. Emmy says, depending on who your insurance company is, I could help you argue it. I love going toe-to-toe with claims. Hell yeah, Emmy. Beat up that insurance company. Blue Cross Blue Shield. Ugh. 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 My back is so screwed I can't stand long enough to run something through the microwave, so knowing how they deal with these claims, how they function in the home, should be should be, doesn't mean it is. Last time I had MRI, had a herniation, 2 bulge discs, 3 that deteriorated from maternity disc disease. That was some years ago. The DDD is probably worse now, so from T12 all the way to S1 is screwed. Oof. That sucks. Okay, this is the dude I want. Everybody attack it, and then we'll card it. Nope, missed it. Okay, hits for 1,000. Get a Mighty Guard going. White Wind. I'm sure HP's low. Oh, that healed so much! That's funny. That must be her max HP. I'm used to it being limited White Wind to your current HP. Hago says, finally beating the mentality, well, it's because you're fat, by realizing... Oh, hello? Hi, Daddy. Oh, we're doing this raid today. Okay. Oh, are we gonna beat Daddy up? Are we gonna get to beat Daddy up? I don't even know it was set for that raid today. Everybody, exclamation point attack, exclamation point suplex. Well, we got both the raids happening. Warsloth, welcome in. Whoop, we're suplexing. I really need to get some more battles here. You're being attacked. Do you feel like you're being attacked? Do you need to complain to customer service? Good job. Good job. You beat up Daddy. You beat up Daddy. You done did it. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in to the stream. How the hell are you? How's Ghosts of Yote? You want HR's number? HR's number is Emmy Injuru. Can you find her? She's HR. Raiders, I'm a factor of change. I am a wholesome, emphasis on whole, RPG streamer. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D. I'm a member of Team Fruities, Club CRT, the Treppies, and the Twitch Pride Guild, as you can see here. Sometimes I do co-working streams. Lately, I've been playing Final Fantasy VIII. But, you know, we do a lot of things. Psychotherapy is something I do in my day job. So here, we're just having a good time. I'm working on my Quistis Polycule Challenge. And it's a very, very strange, quirky challenge run that I cooked up. I'm on disc 3. You have the ability to influence who's going to join the queue. Auburn. You get to choose a character and either add or subtract 50 points. Do you want to do that to Squall, to Zell, to Renoa, to Irvine, to Selfie? All of the characters, as you can see, are right here. Which of these baddies do you want to add or subtract 50 points to? Because you rated in. Let me know. This is Irvine. This is Selfie. This is Renoa. This is Squall. And this is Self. He likes hot dogs real bad. Y'all, if you don't know Auburn Fox 668, Auburn, aka Daddy, is a fantastic streamer and cosplayer. She's super dope. I met her at PAX last year. Somebody I met through Emmy, my bestie. It's so good to have you here. Yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, that's okay. Remember, your self-care is importante. You gotta take care of yourselves. Oh, Zell looks like he needs to be deducted 50 points. I got you. Ollie down, Zell 50. There you go. There you go. He's a rival now. He's ready to fight. He's ready to fight. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you for Lizard. Hi, Arcanist. Welcome in. Raid. Toggle normal. I guess we can leave that one up for today. It's fine. Arcanist, how you doing? You can throw some hands with him? Okay. Yeah, Auburn did a fun, I think, Tifa cosplay when we went to PAX last year. I don't think I'm gonna make it this year, Auburn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford it. I got some financial plans for 2026 that I'm working on. Fantastic after that close-up. Oh, you like having me close? You want to see me close? Okay. Thank you for hydration. You need it because you're thirsty. Gambling! I did indeed. That's okay. I think I'm going to go for more of the panels this year. Panels are really fun. I really like the panels. Pause that music. All right, I think with those energy crystals, we have officially unlocked the last final weapon for the run. Quistis now has her Save the Queen. So as you can see, we got the Lionheart, the Archites, the Exeter, Save the Queen, Shooting Star, and Strange Vision. We did it, Joe. So I'm just jotting my notes here. Noah and Quistis. Getting them all. So in terms of side quests, because we're on disc 3 of Final Fantasy VIII, so we're kind of wrapping up side quests before we finish things into disc 4. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I want to be able to get done here. Go to Idea's house. We got those energy crystals. Still haven't gotten Squall's card. That's coming soon. Still actually available when you're finished. Fly Dragon and Pandora for some scenes. Okay, so we're gonna soon transition into Lunatic Pandora, which I think is the dungeon before you get into disc 4. So we're getting there. I think I want to make some triple triad moves first. My financial plans for the year is saving enough for an extra cheeseburger. You know, you gotta treat yourself. You right. Auburn says they must away Effecty. Good luck in game. Hope you has good stream. Thank you. So far so good. I'm excited that we just got our last ultimate weapon. We got that quest done. We got that quest done. So delete that. Okay. Oh, we're at 234 cards, by the way. Let me update that total. Been tracking how many times we've played cards throughout the run as well, over there on the right. So I'm going to take a peek over here before I do any of that. Look at some triple triad stuff. Bit of cards. Just trying to see who is gonna be the rare ones we want to collect. Because I feel like one of the characters where you have the queen where you want her with the rules you want her before going to disc 4. Okay. Oh, I think I need to look at the CC group quest. Left diamond. That's Trebius. You can play any rare card as long as it's not in your inventory. She ignores the shuffle process entirely. The diamond duo are the same. Right diamond is the same. Okay. For rare cards, less diamond is obviously the best. Well, a common, looking for a specific card. Play who has the least. King is the best. King will play all types of common cards, meaning the most efficient method of farming commons is to beat the queen in disc 3. Doing this avoids potential problems with left diamond getting stuck with direct. However, be sure to get Trivia's and Lunar's rules to your liking before disc 4, because it's much harder to change on disc 4. Oh. I think I want to just focus on getting the queen to Trabia and getting the rules changed in Trabia so that it's just open. Open and all would make me happy. So I don't remember what rules are currently happening there. So let's go over to Trabia and let's find out. Thank you for heal. We do love free heal estate in Final Fantasy. So the Diamonds Trivia. Okay. Yeah, so the CC Club is going to be hanging out inside the Ragnarok at the end of the game. I want to say it's elemental, but don't remember. Alright, who can I play cards with here? Maybe we go to the Shimmy Village? Somewhere? There it is. Let's see if I can get an Ultima draw as well. Make a quick save. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I don't know if I can do the undersea lab. Oh, it is restocked. $15 Ultimas! I'll take it. Oh, that's why, because her stack of Ultima is not complete. That's why. She has 61. That's why it was different. Okay. Cancel. 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 Yes. Babe, just give me a sec. My Ultima's not ready. Okay. The rules are open. Trade rule 1. That's exactly what we want. We just want to get all switched over. Okay. We gotta move the queen to Trivia. So she's hanging out in Dalet. Is over here. Somewhere over here. So the queen's in Dalet. We've gotten her to trade all the cards we need. Time you move the queen, occurs you win or lose a rare card. There's a certain chance to win a certain other location. Her location is fixed on disc 4. Region cannot be changed. Let her be addressed in disc 3. Change where she goes by saving first, reloading if she doesn't move where you want her to. Moves to Lunar, no hit will be given. The queen will move at any region with any chance equal. Fine. Bam 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 bam. Gonna go this way to get to the gambling house. How do we get her to trivia? So I think I have to save in here. So we've got to move her to Galbadia first. Save here. Hey, girl. Open, elemental, direct. Fuck that trade roll. Sure. What's considered rare? Triple triad queen. What is considered rare? Levels 8, 9, and 10. Okay. What did Gishel Greens do? Gishel Greens FF8. I don't know what that does. Does it do anything if I was 8? Official greens can be bought from the Chickaboo prize, can be completed. Oh, they're used to summon Boko during battle. Okay. We can give that up, I suppose. Chickaboo, right? Oh, there's the chubby one. There they are, okay.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Okay. Oh, I forgot to hit. We gambled. Good reminder. I'm gonna head towards Galbadia. Okay. We do want her to go there. That we like. We're trying to get her to Trabia. So from Galbata, she can go to... Road is fine. Do. So the only way she will go to Trabia is if she goes to Esthar. How do you get her to Esthar? We gotta get her to Fisherman's Horizon? From Fisherman's Horizon, she goes to Esthar, and then she's a 25% chance to go to Trabia. Okay. So, Galbadia, she's at the Daling City Hotel. I don't know how I get to the hotel, but we will figure it out. That it confuses me with all the buses. I like the theme song of this place. Oh my gosh, a 10 stream streak? Sparky, thank you so much for streaking. Bum 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 ba-dum. Happy Friday. Hell yeah. You had a good week, Sparky. Airways Mansion. I love how the buses haven't changed in like 20 years. When Laguna was here. Shopping Arcade. I think that's where the hotel is. It was a full week. Took a nap today and was the best reset. Oh my god, I did that in my office yesterday. I had a little break between clients and I took a nap on my own therapy couch. It was great. Felt good. And sometimes we do, we just need a nap. Alright, there's the queen. Save game. Hey girl. No, I don't want to mix rules. 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 Alright. Got my rules changed off of my butt. My stinky rules are gone. Save game. Yeah. We're just prepping for the end game. We gotta get her moved. The rules are same. That's fine. And all. I like all rules. Alright, I have to give her something rare. What do I want to give her now? Gilgamesh is Holy Wars. Minimog is pet houses. I can just buy those. We do Minimog. You lose. Yeah, I know. That's okay. So we want her to go to Fisherman's Horizon. Is that correct? Let me take a peek. So she's going to Fisherman's Horizon. From Fisherman's Horizon, she will go to Esthar. And from Esthar, she will go from Fisherman's Horizon, she goes to Esthar. From Esthar, she'll go to Trivia. So we do like that. Okay. So she's going to Fisherman's Horizon. Save game. Alright, let's find someone to play cards with. Collect some junk cards. Then she's got the all rule. Army's getting worked over a Rue and appears that Saber Guy's behind it. Oh, interesting. Living in a nightmare plus no sense of control. Guess I've never talked to the people post Lunar Cry. I only know the FH rules. Oh. Failing sorceress makes no sense at all. Does nobody play cards? He's tuned up with an evil force greater than he dare to induce him to the entire planet. So sinister? What's gonna happen to this world? That's so interesting. I never knew that they changed dialogue. Or there's a new sorceress now called Ultimisha. I hope we can trust her. You want to play cards? I do. Direct. Quit. If you play a game in the Queen's region, there's a 35% chance everyone in the region adopts her personal trade role. You play the Queen herself, but the playing the games in regions where the Queen is not present cannot trigger adoption. I'm gonna try to play, see what happens. I trust a politician who puts ultimate in her name. Okay. You know, that's why everybody gets a vote, right? You get to vote with whoever you choose. I win! Okay. So that happened. Now we gotta go to Fisherman's Horizon. He's on the railroad tracks near the save point. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know. I couldn't fuck with Ultimusha. I think she's kind of cool. Time compression doesn't seem all that bad. Okay. Airship's all over here. Oh, how do I get to Fisherman's Horizon from airship? I don't know how to get there. Do I have to go on the other side? There's a German like accent and no one German's ever been evil. There's definitely a trend there in some ways. I don't know how you get here. Maybe we have to go to the other side and come back across the bridge? Like here? What's up, homie? Okay, so that takes us to this train station. How do I cross bridge? Kiraga. How to get to FH after Ragnarok? FF8. I have no idea. To obtain Ragnarok, return by flying the ship to the center of the ocean. Land it directly on the sun panel in the middle of town. Okay. So you could just land your airship there? Apparently you can! Wow! I'm so ashamed. Do 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 do. I didn't know you could come back with your airship here. That's cool. Okay, there she is. Regen. We're trying to get her to move to S-Star. Unfamiliar! No. Unfamiliar! Unfamiliar. 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 Okay. Queen of Cunty. Automa did not like that word. That's funny. Yeah, I want to challenge you. No. Change that rule. Sure. Okay, what am I trading now? We can give her... I think I already traded those two. 3 docs codes. We'll give her Leviathan. Do I still have Leviathan? Oh, I don't have Leviathan. Diablos with Black Hole. Nope, I already did that one. Carbuncle is Glow Curtain. What's Glow Curtain do? Glow Curtain gives auto reflect, refines from things that I can get. Dragon Skins turns into Monk's Code or Reflect Magic. Monk's Code counter turns his strength up. All right, Carbuncle it is. Oh, I gotta have so many cactars. That's okay. Ooh, she played a rare. I could have gotten my rare back. Okay, so she's playing her rares now. Good to know. I forgot to click. I'm heading towards Sentra. I don't think we like Sentra. We're gonna reset. No, we want you to go to Esthar, girl. And since now I know she actually plays her rares, because I think if she trades it to you, she also travels. I didn't know she did that. I'm playing to win now. Not that rule. It's time to work on her physique and travels. Probably get into Magic the Gathering is a wonderful hobby. Imagine getting paid to play Magic. I've been seeing some content creators on TikTok spoil some of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle product, and it just makes me think like they had to pay people and give them free product. This set's gonna be bad. The pizza lands are atrocious. They're so bad. Give me a better trade roll, honey. Okay. We got play all. I'm playing to win this time. Majesty Minty needing advertising? Yeah. I guess there's a bunch of comics for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles I wasn't aware of. Yeah, not my thing. I win! Hell yeah. Yeah, the pizza lands are ugly. There's a pizza bundle. It looks so bad. Give me my little chocobo card back. My Moogle card. Just gonna keep resetting till we get trade all. Shuffle and boogie. I mean, I'll take one, but all is the preferred rule. Yeah, I guess. No rares! Alright, I guess I just got a trader one. Let me save. She's like, I baited you with that one time. Not happening again. Queen cards! Sure. Play. We want to play all, honey. I guess I'll do one. Seafer, Idea, Irvine, Kuros, Bahamut. Oh! I see rare. She does love me after all. I don't think she has anything that can take this from me. Take Blabra! Mini mod back. Heading towards S-Star. Okay. That's what we want. And look, you can see the airship back there now. That's funny. Where does she go in S-Star now? Scroll, scroll, scroll. She's at the S-Star Presidential Palace by the elevator. From there, she has a 25% chance going to Trabia. We're gonna have to manipulate some RNG. I don't know if there's a save point outside the presidential palace. There might be. Just in case. So the rules are all direct diff 1. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Cutscene. There she is. Is there not a save point in here? There's really not. That's so annoying. I guess I can check the throne room, but I doubt there is one. I remember playing cards with this homie. But no save point. You wish to challenge me? I guess. That's fine. They want a trader. Capitalism is happening, y'all. Happy capitalism. That's okay. Forgot to give her a rare. My bad. Thanks y'all for doing some capitalism. Oh, I did play a game. Boop. So many cactuars. Yeah, I think the elemental rule really makes the AI slow. Okay, so we wanted to go to Trebia. Nope. Incorrect. Bum bum ba ba dum bum. This is annoying. Have to go all the way to the palace. Do the cutscene. And no save point. With a 25% chance she'll go the direction you want her to go. Future. Hey, girl. So she... Wow, 12.5% chance only to go back to FH. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna give her a mini-mog. Wow. I was collecting those. There we go. Thank you for capitalism. Welcome back from ads, y'all. We just been playing some cards. You didn't take that? Interesting. There you go. Go here. Go here. Perfect. There's a combi in the chat. I'm gonna head towards Trabia. Fuck yes. That's what we want. Alright, so now we're gonna head to Trabia. And we're gonna get her rule swapped to all. And then play some cards there to get the all rule spread. Gotta keep her put so she doesn't trade us a rare. Because then she'll move away from Trabia back to Dalet, Balam, or Lunar. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about changing Lunar's rules. It's too complicated. There's too many options. I'd rather just be able to collect my rares with some commons. Okay. Ooh, and I might get another Ultima drop. One thing I'll say about Final Fantasy VIII, the world map is vastly empty. I feel like they could have done a lot more. It just feels so empty. Ooh, this is ready to be redrawn, it looks like. Six Ultimas, I'll take it. Please exit through the door. On my way. So she's actually in the hotel. Interesting. There she is. Right where we want her. So we're gonna challenge her and play until she swaps to all. And then we're gonna play with the shimmy dude till he adopts all. So we're just looking for trade rule. And I don't think we actually have to play the game. I think we just need to have her use it in the dialogue there. That's diff. I mean, diff's not bad, but we want all. Definitely don't want direct. Direct is bad. Okay, trade rule all. So if you play a game in the Queen's region, the 35% chance that everyone in her region adopts her personal trade rule. Playing the game in the region where the Queen is not present could trigger adoption. Cannot. Okay, yeah, so she has to be present for adoption. Now we're going to challenge this guy. Argin? And if I'm understanding the mechanics, every time we click this, there's a 35% chance that they'll pick up her rule. It's 35% chance is low. Nope. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, you're getting into Persona 4. Every time you push this button, you have a 90% chance to be rich, 1% to be a kawaii femboy. That doesn't sound like a lose either way. That sounds great. Is Persona 4 the one where they shoot themselves in the head to do their personas, or is that 3? One of them they do that, which is kind of weird. Okay, I might actually... Oh no, I did it! Look, trade rule all. Okay. So that does work. Sife, idea. Perfect. That makes me so happy. Bam. 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 You win. Okay, so we are now prepped for the Queen to be in the right location and the trade rule to be correct in Trabia. That's so good. P3 is the shooting McMahon alive. Okay, so it's P3, I'm thinking. It's such a weird mechanic. Yeah, P3 is the one with the guns. Very strange. Very strange. Oh. Alright, so I'm going to make a note for myself. We move the Queen of Cards to Trabia and got her all trade rules adopted successfully today. That's big moves. Big moves. We want that. So in terms of side quests, the only decision left is What to do about the Undersea Research Center? I don't know if I should do it or shouldn't do it, because Ultimate Weapon is down there. Okay. We're gonna save the game. So that's where we'd get Eden. But we can also get it in the castle. We don't have to get it now. Let me take a peek at this little strat guide I got up here. Bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, so we're here in the strategy guide, disc 3 back to Earth. Pretty much where we're at. Fly to island closest to Halley, there are a number of strong encounters. Yield is too poor. Could get a bunch of skills. So we got all the cards we need. Status card screams awesome. Choose your status, defense, junction 4, blocking 4 statuses, improves your defenses. Alexander card, auto shell. Laguna card is heroes. I don't have that card yet. I gotta figure out where to get it. Oh, we do need burst spikes. We need those. Star fragments. Final mission. Refine the Squall card. Refines in 100 triple each. If you have enough, you can use to Cheech expend 3 times. Yep. Yeah, we have enough triples. We stocked up on our triples. So let me take a peek here. In terms of side quests, Ultimate Monster lives in the castle. Drops a 3 stars. Has Flare Holy Ultima. So that's Omega. We want... That's interesting. They called it Ultimate Monster because it's not Ultima. Ultima lives in the Deep Sea Research Center. If you're doing this on Disc 3 and don't want to continue with the Deep Sea Research Center right now, click here to return to the main walkthrough. If you want to keep going, read on here. So why would I do it? Why would I not? Do not defeat Ultima. You will need that encounter. I would restart the game at the beginning and try to do a perfect game without them. We're not doing a perfect game. Ultima has nothing unique. Eden can be drawn on disc 4. Eden card can be won from the CC group on disc 4. And Ultima magic is available through other means. So we can get Eden later. I guess we can wait to get Eden. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Tri-Face would help us get the curse spikes we need. So I guess that means at this point, it's time to continue the actual MSQ. So we're gonna come back here. We go to Idea's house, and then we get our Squall card. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee. What's the card quest for? So the card quest that we just did, basically what's going to happen is we did the card club quest. So we unlocked a bunch of high level card trainers. And so when you move to the end of the game on disc 4, the overworld is no longer accessible. So you can't go into towns, you can't do anything in places anymore because you're in the final part of the game. And so what we just did is we moved the Queen of Cards to a specific location because the airship on disc 4 is going to have all the members of the card club present and available there to play cards with. And so in Final Fantasy VIII, one of the most broken skills that you have available to you is what's called card mod, which you get right at the beginning of the game from Quetzalcoatl. So card mod allows you to turn various cards into specific items. And the rare cards drop really amazing shit. Samantha Souls, Element Accelerators, Gaia's Ring, Status Cards, 100 Mega Elixirs, right? All these are really, really good items. I'm not going to trade them just yet because we're still collecting things. But the idea is that there's going to be somebody on that ship who uses Trebia's rules to play with you, and she will always use, or pretty commonly use, one of the rare cards that's not sitting in your inventory. And so I have, for example, turned in Renoa's card. I don't have it anymore. I turned in Leviathan. I turned in Diablos. I turned in Minimog, Chicobo, Quetzalcoatl, Sacred, Minotaur. So anything that is level 8, 9, or 10, you'll be able to get back because you only have one in your inventory because they're the rare cards. But that specific member of the CC Club is going to have them for 8, 9, and 10. So you'll be able to get all of these cards back, and so you can keep playing, refining, and playing, refining over and over and over till your heart's content to collect whatever these high-level items are that you might want or need. The only 2 rare cards I'm missing is, I believe, Eden's card, Odin's card, Laguna, and Squall are the other 2. We're about to get Squall's card. I gotta figure out how to get Laguna's card. I don't know, but I'm assuming there's gotta be another way to get it. I don't have it. I'm missing it. But anyway, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go pee. And then when I come back from my pee break, this is gonna be a couple minutes, we're gonna prog some MSQ on Final Fantasy VIII. So we're gonna go down to Idea's warehouse and we're gonna meet the president of Esthar, which is, surprise, surprise, somebody we already know. All right, I'll be right back. It's gonna be a good time. Good time. The farther along we go, you can see the milestones there and on the Tiltify account page. Are you ready? Oh my god! Look at the box! That's so cute! It's Alpha! Ah! Oh, and it's shiny! It's shiny! That is beautiful! You got a Tonberry, a Cactar, there's a Marlboro, a Bomb. That is heckin' cute. A little chunky Moogle. Love it. Love it. That's so adorable. And it says Final Fantasy on the top. That's so pretty.
Goblin dinner, goblin dinner, goblin dinner.
There we go.
Shankia attempts to persuade the goat through performance.
It literally did say heat up water. Oh, Sunny, those are different vegetables. Those are a different vegetable. You don't eat those. I don't recommend it.
Please don't eat vegetables that were in your ass. Bad plan. Manderville vibes. It looked kind of like Colonel Sanders. That's actually Godbird. He's a character from...
Oh my god, yes, Daddy.
Thank you, Squid.
Oh my god, yes, Daddy.
69 biddies.
To me, yes, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Ooh, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl.
And we are back from ads. I hope you all had a chance to stretch, get up a little bit, move your bodies. Thank you for welcome back. 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Yep, they're the rare ones. I'm just curious if it was gonna go to the north or the south. I love autopilot in Final Fantasy VIII. It's so nice. Getting bundled up to take the pupper for her last bathroom jaunt. Oh, it is cozy time. Well, not here. Hi, Heinz. I need help. I need help. I'm being attacked by Heinz Ketchup. And I get some exclamation point suplexes, exclamation point attacks. I'm scared. I'm scared. You got sauce. Well, you got suplex, buddy. Oh gosh. Bam. Take that. Take that. How do you feel now? How do you feel now? Oh, this is going great. Welcome in, y'all. He's 8, Lacrimosa of Donna. I have no idea what the hell that is. Welcome on in, Heinz. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Y'all, if you don't know me, I'm a Factor of Change. I use he, they pronouns. I am a wholesome genderqueer RPG streamer. Big into Final Fantasy. I've been getting into Magic the Gathering. It's been really fun. I just built a brand new commander deck this week of my Idea, Possessed Sorceress, which is super cool. If you want to check out any of my magic decks that I've made, you can check my link out in Archidect. I think that's my link there. He's 8 is so good. I know, I gotta migrate out of the Final Fantasy world sometime and try some different RPGs. I've just been such a Final Fantasy fan for such a long time. But yeah, if you got a second, I can explain a little bit about what the Quistis Polycule Run's about. But if you need to raid and fade, totally understand. It's late. It's Friday. You've just been streaming for who knows how many hours. It's an action RPG series from Falcom. It's plenty of fun. Ooh. I've definitely seen the title. In some stream moots profiles. I just don't know a lot about it personally. That's awesome. Final Fantasy is tempting me to try Magic. Oh, it's so good. I have a Magic problem. I've collected the entire set, the standard set for Final Fantasy. I have each of the commander decks. I got all 4 of the scene boxes. I am set. I am set. Curious about the challenge run. Yeah, the Quistis Polycule Run is something I made up to make it interactive for Twitch. So essentially, in Final Fantasy VIII, you have a bunch of characters over there, and in this run, Quistis is considered to be our main character. So everybody's on an affinity scale from -100 to a +100, and you can see they're right here. These 3 are kind of in the neutral category. Squall and Zell are kind of towards the bottom. So essentially, you can use your channel points to either increase or decrease the affinity scores for Quistis, and that chooses who gets to be in the party. Once people get to a certain threshold, they won't join. You can do relationship gambling with Omegaverse. Chooses a random character and gives them a random affinity increase or decrease. That's very fun. But Heinz, since you rated in, if you'd like to choose a character, you can either increase or decrease them by 50 points. You have Irvine, the bisexual baddie. We've got Selfie, the enjoyer of trains. We've got Renoa, who people don't love, but I do. We've got Edgelord Emo Squall, and we've got Hot Dog Lover Zell. Let me know who you'd like to impact in the Polycule Triad, and I will update that for you. Yeah, magic cards are definitely Gamba. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, we're pretty far into Final Fantasy VIII. We're on disc 3. We're moving towards the end of the game. We're getting pretty close to finishing. We're gonna go to the point of no return pretty soon once we get to through the next dungeon. I don't know if I saved. Yeah, but if you're avoiding spoilers, if you're not wanting to see that stuff, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful at this point because I'm pretty far ahead. I'm actually not well versed in 8's story, but let's do Renoa. Do you want her to go up or down? Up or down? I like Renoa. Do you want her to go up? I'll put her in the party if you'd like. Cause she's up or down what? Affinity Arcanist. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of that gutter. Heinz didn't come here for your wholesome ass. Emphasis on whole. Up. Okay. Polly up. Renua 50. There she is. She's now a friend. As you can see, she's got a happier face over there. I'm gonna switch gears. A little tent action. Perfect. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Heinz. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Appreciate you for picking me to raid of all the places you could go. It's always hard choosing a good raid target. Only select wholesomeness. Didn't you see it on the raid panel? It says it right here. Wholesome. Can you spell it? Wholesome. That's me. Wholesome. That's right. That's the brand. That's it. That's the joke. Your night's been pretty chill? Good. Oh my god, look at the dog. He's still waiting for me patiently. What a sweetheart. I'm glad you had a chill evening, Heinz. Her night's been pretty good. Oh, this won't make me cry. This place is beautiful. Yeah, the flower field. I forgot all about this place. Crystal forces herself into your world no matter how many walls you put around yourself, Crystal. I knew I couldn't compete with her. The only issue was whether you would make a place for her. And you did, pretty quickly. Who knows? You've changed, Crystal. It's like Quisto is the only one on your mind. Good thing this wasn't before the exam. I'll leave you two alone now. Ooh, we're all alone. Do you want to play cards? What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There's been many good sorceresses. Idea was one. You can be like her. But Idea is still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimisha possesses me again... You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Quistoa, even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. If I fall under Ultimisha's control again, Seed will kill me, right? Think I heard a question? Oh, I don't remember. LMAO went alone with Bay, whip out the TT deck. The triple triad deck? Oh my god, so one of the cards that I put in my Idea deck, by the way, let me show you. It's triple triad. So I called the deck Champions of Chaos. So it's got a lot of like Final Fantasy villains in it. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. I'm gonna go to Scryfall. This is one of the cards in the deck. So basically the deck is a thieving deck. I steal everyone's cards. So triple triad, it's expensive. It costs 6 to play it, 3 red, 3 colorless. It's an enchantment, so it lives on your battlefield throughout the game. And it says at the beginning of your upkeep, so the start of your turn, each player exiles the top card of their library. So you get, if you're playing Commander, which is what this deck is built around, it's a 4-player game. So you're going to have 4 cards that get to live in exile. Until the end of turn, you may play the card you own, exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value than it without paying their mana costs. So essentially, I get to pull my top card, play it, and if there's any cards that I stole from that in exile from other players that have less mana value, I get to play those as well for free. So essentially, you get to cheat. And if I don't play them, I think they just live in exile forever. So it's removal as well. It's a very interesting, quirky card, and I look forward to making someone miserable with it one of these days. Well, that's the deck. Oh, it's so good. Stealing shit all the time. We love legal cheating. We do. I put Quistis in the deck. So Quistis, she is a 3-drop. 2 colorless, 1 blue. When she enters, you may cast target instant or sorcery card from a graveyard, and you can use mana of any card to play it. If it would be put into a graveyard, it goes into exile. So you get to steal instants or sorceries from anyone's graveyard when she enters. And then I stacked her with another card, which is Y'shtola. We find her. So many cards. I put Y'shtola in the deck. So Y'shtola, at the beginning of your end step, exile a target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield, and you do it twice. So basically, Quistis has her thing when she enters, this thing happens. So you get to do that twice. You get to flash her in twice. Unfortunately, it is being in the end step, so that kind of impacts what you can do with some of those blink abilities, but it allows you to kind of manipulate things, which is kind of fun. You love that card? Yeah, Quistis' card is cool. It's very helpful to cheat things in. Makes me happy.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling. Anyway, back to the serious dialogue. Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Quistis. Quistis' sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Quistis. Nobody else. Quistis, if that ever happens, That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Quistoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. Gotta be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe. Maybe I should stay in Esthar at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Quistoa, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. No, it's because of the girlfriend. That's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and I put on your ring. Thank you for relationship, Gamba. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Quistil, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, Quistil, where are you? And then I wake up. I was crying. I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me yet is because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Quistil. Next time, we'll meet for sure. Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. It makes my heart go pitter-patter, this whole scene. This game made me cry. So many tears the first time I played it when I was in middle school and I beat it. I have not beaten the game or really played it to this point since I was like, I don't know, 12. It makes me want to cry. It's so good. We got radio contact from Esthar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia. They want to hire Seed to execute it. Might we be a trap to get Quistoa back in Esthar? Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name's Kyros. Could he be that Kyros? Kyros is in Esthar's presidential palace. He wants to hire us? All right, well, let's go. Nope, Zell just joined the party. Okay. So many tears. No, tears of joy. It's not sad tears. It's happy tears. It's, I don't know. Final Fantasy VIII is one of the games where they really wanted to try something different on like a romance side. I feel like it's the only game that really has a plot around love and romance. Quistis, you were always looking for alone with tears in your eyes. That's all she says. Huh. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, we've got to go back to the palace. Quistis, I tried to talk to you and you ignored me! There's something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. That day right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. The sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Quistis, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Now go, Quistis. She doesn't want to play cards. I just need to find Alone. I'm assuming she's gonna be... Oh look! How did she teleport? How did she do that? How did she teleport? Yo. So you're Quistis, forgive me. I have changed your life drastically. I don't think it could have helped. I don't blame you for what happened. So instead, please advise me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser, experienced sorceress. Quistis, let me advise you of a way to clear your anxiety about being a sorceress. It is to find yourself a knight. A knight who will always be there by your side to protect you. Since long past, almost all sorcerers have been hand in hand with a knight. The sorceress without a knight in many cases ended up using their powers in evil ways. I have heard Sorceress Adel did not have a knight. More than likely, Sorceress Ultimisha of the future does not have one either. Do you have a knight? Yes, I do. He's with me now and is doing his best to protect me. A knight will present you with peace of mind. He will protect your spirit. So, Quistis, you must find yourself a knight. What is it? I found an apprentice knight. You're both a seed and a knight to the sorceress. It may be difficult, but there is a way. That's funny. Once you've come to a decision, follow through with it. Give it all you have, no regrets. However, if you're undecided and unsure, stay the way and follow through with your indecision. Being caught in the middle is the worst. Once you've come to a decision... Okay, said that already. That's interesting that Adel didn't have a knight. I'm still convinced that Sorceress Adel is trans. Hold on. I accidentally hit the play button. There we go. I like the idea of Adel being trans. Kind of a cool one. Oh my god, look at those little high fivers. Alright, I gotta kick Zell out. He joined. He ruined that romantic moment for some reason. Switch. Okay, Quistella is now in the polycule. Okay, she has all her junctions. She didn't lose anything. Okay. Does expend 2 to 1. Okay. Gonna go back to Esthar. Time to storm Lunatic Pandora. So we're gonna get, I believe, the Blue Mage ability, second to last Blue Mage ability for Quistis in Lunatic Pandora, which will be good. Laser cannon. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but I do want to at least get Squall's card from the president. Yeah, because once you walk into Lunatic Pandora, the game transitions to disc 4 after you finish it, I think. Looks like it in the walkthrough. I don't know if the world map's inaccessible though. Turn type 8's room. Commencement room. Yeah, so once you get through it, you're kind of locked into the end of the game. So if there's anything we want to get done, we had to do it now before we go to Lunatic Pandora. So I did read that guide correctly. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do was go to the bottom of the Deep Sea Research Center, but I think we can do that on Disc 4 if we want to. We got the triple triad set up. We got all our ultimate weapons. In terms of magic, I'm pretty sure I'm happy with what I have. We stocked up on our holies. That was a new one. I don't have a full set of ultimas, but we'll probably check Shumi Village one more time before we walk into Lunatic Pandora. I don't know if the president's supposed to be in here or the other room. Other room. Yeah, the tech is pretty cool. I think one of my favorite scenes of the tech is when you're in the salt flats with Idea and you poke through the the force field and you see that it's just a simulation.
Let's go gambling!
That's really cool. The president is waiting. Ward. Kiros. And that's probably... What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there. Been waiting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones that were inside my head, right? Lone told me. It was like there were some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much powder in battle. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna Lawara Bestar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. Why don't you guys throw out some questions? I'll try to answer them. Can we play cards? Looks like you know rules that aren't from around here. I guess so. Now is the best time to play cards. Look at that squall card! That's my boy! Gib. Mine. Oh, we get 2 cards. Sure. Gib. Now we'll have 4 3-stars. Yeah. He says to relax here a while. You're already here, why not listen to the mission briefing? Do you want to play cards? Nope. Do you want to play cards? Nope. Is there any draw points or anything back here? No? Man, you look too serious. Whatever. Where's Alone? What the heck is you doing with your life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esthar. Esthar soldiers came to Wendell and Elle's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. Massive hunt was to find the successor for Esthar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. And there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esthar again. I was taken away even though I was there. The most painful episode of my life. I rescued her, sent her off to Wendell. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Alone was sent straight to an orphanage. Why don't you go back to Wendell with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. Found out this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odine wanted to do research on Alone's special power and look for everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Idea. You know them better than I do. Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage protector. Prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know what could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Esthar ship rescued them. She finally met up with me. Pure luck we found her. Was out in space at the time. Alone followed me out to space. Little Al was all grown up. And she told me everything. Thank you for capitalism, y'all. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew! Alright, explain the mission. Ah, straight to the heart of the matter, just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sources there told me everything. Sorceress Artemisia comes from the future to possess the sorceress as a present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Alone sent her consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear how? Yes. Ugh. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odine. I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Artemisia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Hi Luna, welcome in. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. So, Sorceress Artemisia came to know about Alone from that machine. And now became Artemisia's target. You can't blame Odine, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want to fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Artemisia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is a way. It is because Sorceress Artemisia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let us figure out what Artemisia is up to. In order for Artemisia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of our sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Artemisia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Alone can take her back further in the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Quistoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, the Adele is not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Lacuna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Artemisia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Artemisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So, we must use Sorceress Quistoa to inherit Artemisia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then, kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we're left with Quistoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Artemisia to possess Quistoa. When Artemisia arrives, It's Elon's turn. Elon will send Quistoa back to the past with Ultimisha. Elon will have to send Quistoa and Ultimisha inside another sorcerer she knows in the past. Idea or Adele. That's up to Elon. Once Ultimisha is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elon feels it, should cut Quistoa and Ultimisha off from the past. Quistoa will come back to this world. Ultimisha also goes back to her own world. That would be left is the time compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimisha's world. It's all up to you after that. You were worried, you were briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. So will you do it? I have questions. Tell me about Rain. Rain's story, some other time maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. That's rude. I have questions. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I don't like your attitude at all. But I understand the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Winnow. Then Alone was abducted by Esthar, you went on a journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You're trying to find a way to Esthar. You somehow got into Esthar and rescued Alone. You got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you president? Want to know? It's a long story. Let me hear it. You want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course, that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by sorcerers Adel and the ingenious and inhumane Odine. Both of them were interested in Alone. Couldn't just pack up and leave. And time for a flashback. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odine only thought about his research. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, the sealing facility. Maybe Adel can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adel resistance that helped me rescue Alone. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Esthar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back in the Lunatic Pandora Research Facility. There's only one goal. I read somewhere that the original story design for Final Fantasy VIII was going to be kind of like Resident Evil in a sense that you would play through Squall's story and then you'd play through Laguna's story And then depending on what you did in different playthroughs, different things would happen. But then they kind of scrapped it and just did the flashbacks. That would have been really interesting, I think, if they ever redo the game, to kind of have that happen. Following Odine's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa! That was easy, but we were found out. We gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Look at her! She's so stacked! Look at her getting worshipped! Adele appeared as we expected. Look at her! What is going on? Hi, Ailes! Welcome in! It's good to see you, Factor. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. Let me get you a shouty. I don't know why. It never seems to want to give you your shouty, Ailes. Give me a second. Yeah, Ailes is a member of both Club CRT and the Fruities. I don't know why it doesn't like to give you a shouty. I'll give you one. There we go. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit and moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. Alone's been taken hostage. Hi, Cecil. Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Alone. She's so stacked. Look at her. You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect. Kyros, Ward, now! Haha! Piece of cake! Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far into outer space. So cool. I don't myself recommend following my streams. Adele confuses my sexuality and I kind of like that. Maybe you're into trans folks, Cecil. That's okay. And that wraps that part up. The real work began after that. Fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution. I ended up being president. Odine made a lot of noise about wanting to do more research on Alone. It's a mistake to send Alone back to Rain. Rain died and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I had gone to Windhill with Elle, wouldn't been able to at least see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Alone missing. My job just kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. No acknowledgement that you're probably Swell's dad. That's interesting. We love our trans mask queen. We do. We do. You like your big belly, hera, bara, titty, himbos? That's a lot of words. I sure would love to be elected president of a futuristic country when I'm not paying attention. Oh, Lacuna. He's a silly guy. He's so silly. Will you have it? Will you do it? Yes. We'll do it. All right. Let's go. We'll get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing, plus the name sounds so cool. Still a dork. Being elected president sure seems to come with a lot of power these days. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, Cecil. All right. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Alone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack, show no mercy. Now here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Quistoa, you'd be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Quistoa. This will be hard on you, Quistoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then Alone sends Quistoa and Ultimecia to the past. Alone brings back Quistoa. Then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time progression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You'll need love and friendship for this mission and the courage to believe it. All about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. Oh, leg cramp. Iconic. Believe in friendship, because friendship is magic. Ward grew a huge beard. Never noticed that before. Oh my god, Zaddy. I like Kyros and Ward. I think they're both really cool. I'm just curious, are there people on the airship yet? Bow, 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 bow. Let's talk when it's all done. I have a lot to tell you. Well, if you don't want to hear it, I understand. You look very much like your mother. Oh! What? 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 Is he talking about Squall? Or is he talking about Renoa? Oh. Wow. That's interesting. Spoilers. Ward said ... Ward says, good thing you don't look like your father. I think they know. That's interesting. I've never noticed them having that line before. Yeah, I don't see anybody here yet. You never guess what I've been into lately for media consumption? Is it the show about the boy aquarium? I think I'm gonna watch it Sunday. I haven't seen it yet. I'll give you 3 words as a hint. Gay, 80s animation, Thundercats. Thundercats. Ho! Oh, the 86 run of My Little Pony. You know, this isn't a classic Final Fantasy airship. The Ragnarok hit's different in a good way. It's like it's like it came from Xenogears. Yeah, it's definitely not a typical Final Fantasy airship at all. It's very different. All right, I think, folks, this is probably where I'm gonna call stream for today. So the next time we get into Final Fantasy VIII, we will be tackling Lunatic Pandora. And from there, we will move into the end of the game. So I'm gonna save. I think we're pretty well prepped for the end. I'm excited to play some Triple Triad to get more cards. Oh, Thundercats is totally gay. Looks like a Final Fantasy airship that was a 5th element butt plug. You know, that's a choice. That's a choice. All right, let's see where we're gonna go raid to. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna see who's live. We got some choices. Bum 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 bum. See if there's anybody we haven't rated in a bit. I don't know if I've ever rated Folsey. Folsey's in the Zelda raid train. Playing some Ocarina of Time. You want to raid into the 40th anniversary of Zelda raid train? I think that sounds like a good target. Folsey's big into Final Fantasy. I met him at PAX. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. He's very chill. He's very chill. Let's go gambling! Thanks for stream. Yeah, doesn't that make you feel old? Doesn't that make you feel old? Never seen Thundercats, is it good? I don't remember it. It was very furry coated. That's what I remember. All right, a couple things. Fruities has a community Discord. I think on Sunday I'm probably gonna watch Heated Rivalry, so if you wanna watch it with me, you should pop on over there and we'll watch it together. You can find my socials here. I'm on the internet in lots of different places. I make some content here and there, although lately I've been a little off base. Yeah, it's the Hockey Gay Show. The Hockey Gay Show. We're in the Kleenex tissues. You remember that milestone? Ugh. Oh, Zelda. I am not as old as Zelda, but I'm close. Here's some raid messages. Actually, should we make one since it's Zelda? And we get that raid running. We're gonna go see Folsey. Let's do something like, it's dangerous to stream alone. Take this. And then put some kind of an emote. What emote can I put there? Let's do a Namazu. So there's that one. And then if you're not subbed, let's go to global emotes. We'll do Dino Dance. There you go. Pick one of those raid messages. We're gonna raid into the Zelda stream. Thank you for stream factor. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know the next time I will be streaming. Keep posted in Discord or Blue Sky. That's usually two places I post typically when I go live. It might be Sunday. I don't know. Tomorrow I've got plans. As I like to say at the end of every stream, everybody, with the right conditions, every human being can heal. And you definitely have the power to create those conditions. Have a fantastic evening. And I'll see y'all around. Have a good night. Bye. Bye.